What's up, y'all? Not on mute. Not on mute this time. Sorry that happened yesterday. It was a little bit of a disaster, but we had some good Witcher time. Yes, hello, it's Rufio. We are back for another round of coding. So I moved like my monitors and my computer and everything closer, and normally I have my little webcam on the screen I'm predominantly working on, but it like my monitors are angled as such that it kind of just like looks weird. So it's on my middle monitor where I'm looking at the stream, if you're wondering why I'm like not looking over all the time. Also, just a big FYI, my vision has been shitty for like a week, and ironically today is like the worst day, like the worst vision I've had since having shitty vision, so that's good. So bear with me as I squint and shit and things are extremely large. Anyway, with that being said, we're back. Pomodoro. Back doing our online talking dictionary. Okay. So, as far as I remember last time, we were working on the contact form. The contact form that we've been working on for like 3 weeks now, or something dramatic like that. Have not been able to figure out yet because of Google OAuth2. So that's good. It originally worked in the online environment, or the local environment, and now it doesn't. I broke it, and so that's not great, I'll be honest with you. Regardless, we're gonna read my note and we'll go for it. Change the access, refresh tokens. Went from giving us rect body to giving us nothing at all. Great. Just ran the something went wrong error code. So need to work on those. It's broken even at the local hosting level error. So that's good. Love that for us. So I'm not intentionally playing Christmas music. This is supposed to be Celtic fantasy music, not Christmas musics. So I don't remember it console logging the error, but let's just try this. Yo, why is it God rest you merry gentlemen? We are not doing this. No merry gentlemen. Alright, here we go. Better, so much better. No Christmas music, it is January. Alright, let's start our timer. Let's open up. I got the environment running. So I'm gonna just type in, what's it called? Just whatever. And we're gonna see the error code it gives me. Cool. Lovely. Damn it, vision. Ooh, fine. But guess what? I thought it wasn't getting us rect.body at all, but it is. That is good. Username and password not accepted. You would say, well, that's fucking rude. Okay. We're gonna look up the code. EAUTH. Username and password not accepted. Squinty squint, y'all. Squinty. Okay. Vision, why? Everything is blurry. Nobody answered it? Fuck. When was this? Today. Bro, me too. Me too. Damn it. It's okay. I hope they find an answer, and I hope I find an answer. Maybe we'll like leave this open, or like if we find an answer and then we can help them, you know? Urgent help. Help. That's not what ours said, right? It just said password not accepted. Maybe we'll do this thing, huh? Jesus, why is it so small? I know how to spell what. It's not gonna do the application. Well, what is wrong? What is wrong? Security checkup. It says remove third-party access, which is this dictionary, which is actually something I want, I think. Not to, thank you so much for telling me, one, that I was muted yesterday, and two, that none of y'all could talk because it was subscribers only chat. Like, thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry it took me so long to see both of those messages, and I'm so glad you can chat as well. Oh god, it was so bad. Damn it, me. It's okay. Glad you can chat. I don't want to remove access to this. I like access to this. I swear it needs to be bigger. My vision's super shitty today. App passwords? App passwords? App passwords? It does happen, unfortunately. Wish it didn't happen, but we're learning. So that's good. Learning is good. How is the class going? I have to sneeze, but I'm not going to, which is the worst type of sneeze. App passwords none. Hey, that is a positive thing, right? Jesus Christ. Ugh, stop being so small. Select app, other custom name. Pretty decent. Need to do the homework still. Work on it while you're chatting with me. If you need help, let me know. I know though that you already kind of did, like, you know how to do it. I haven't even started the BBC stuff, but you can probably get it done in 10 minutes. Wait, you know how to... Whoa. It generated an app password for me. What? This is confusing to me. Wow. I just keep zooming in and it is zooming in. What is this app what? How do I... What? You've done a lot of HTML, CSS already, so it's not really new for you. So you could try and spice it up for yourself. Do you know how to do Flexbox and stuff? Or CSS Grid? I need to learn CSS Grid. So I have a new password now, apparently. have that now. Cool, cool, cool. I think I need to go to like the sandbox or something. Alright, so you know how to do CSS Grid and Flexbox. Have you learned like Tailwind or React? I just barely started learning React this weekend. It was really nice because like I feel like I've just like I cannot solve, I swear, 90% of like coding challenges, and I just feel very dumb, right? But so like I feel really dumb in JavaScript, but I was learning React and I was like, oh, this makes sense. Yeah, I could see why we would do that. And I was like, wait a second, if I'm understanding this, that means I understand basic JavaScript. It was very exciting. You love React, you tried it for some hours and really enjoyed it. Well, maybe try some more. Maybe do the BBC with the React. Maybe. Or just do it normal. I don't know. Your choice. Eyes. They're crying. Remind me to put eye drops in. I need to put eye drops in. It does. It does. It does. I was just thinking since you like know how to do it already is all. I don't know. You'd still be like doing the same thing a little bit, right? Wait, what part did you get up to? You've done HTML, CSS, you've done some JavaScript too, it sounds like, right? But not backend, right? Jesus, this halo light is very bright. It's very bright. Right, I was gonna open up this like sandbox. Hey Bunster, what's up? How you doing? I like how your name is yellow. Alright, could Google code sandbox? Sandbox? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Sandboxing. Yes, this appears to be correct. And very small and not actually correct. JK, y'all. JK. Oh no, what is it called? Google Playground. Google Playground? I found the docs, so that's cool. The thing about this right here is it's not very helpful. So that's cool. It's good. It's great. Love it. Again, y'all, pardon my vision. My vision is shit today. Much squinting is happening here. Because I can't get this to be any bigger. Does anyone know how to make terminal bigger? Because I could really use that. I guess we could try this again, but the thing is, I feel like the last time I did this, it was not helpful to me. Maybe all of that? What have you been up to, Bunster? So the thing we had open before appears to be the thing we needed to have open. I don't know. Says enable for less secure options, but we know that. Already got it. Lots of people saying same problem. I already enabled secure apps. Less secure apps. You need to enable on the account you're trying to access. You know, I probably haven't done that. Not too much. Working some Unity stuff and also trying to also got some work you need to do with your PHP. Sweet. What are you doing in Unity? You know, the problem here that I'm probably having is because I'm trying to access it with my dev email, which has two-step authentication, which I can't remember how I got that, and I don't know if I should get rid of it or not. Keep looking up answers. Wait a second, y'all. I have like 5 things open right now, so that's good. Alright, here we go. It's too small. I have to go closer, I think. Did that. I know I did that. If you intend to use Google Workspace domain-wide delegation. Anyone know what that is? What is this? Wait, I didn't want it to be a new page. We lost it. Oh, here it is. Ooh. Also, I tried to look up like Celtic music, and it's Celtic fantasy music, and it's super intense sounding, and that is special. It's fine, whatever. Admin console. Alright. Copy link. Open it off screen just in case. Actually, it's only for Google Workspace accounts. No, I do not have a Google Workspace. Rude. It was like cold, and now it's hot. So that's good. Whatever. Sorry. I think I want that. Maybe. Maybe. Yes! This is what I want. Y'all, it's called the Google API console. And it is very small. OAuth consent screen. Ugh. My little sweater is on my cord. So it says, I'm a test user. I'm a test user. You're a test user. Says while publishing status is set to testing, only test users are able to access the app. Can y'all access this app? We're gonna go in incognito mode and we're gonna find out really quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it works. We're good. We're good. What is the OAuth consent screen? What was the problem? It was wrong user. And we just need to make this a little smaller and that will move down. Yeah. Stop. Username and password. Not working. User and groups. Set up your foundation. That is not what we were doing here, so that's good. Credentials, maybe. Add a service account. Developer account. This is weird. It's giving me like a whole new like details. That's weird. Right, I need to grant users access to this service account. Me. Wait. Grant users the permission to deploy jobs. Wait, that's not what we wanted. Well, now we have a made up one, so that's good. I need my email address on here. Manage access? It's weird. Y'all. I am's an admin. Hey, I found me. I have permission to everything. Oh no, I exited it. Damn it. Oh no, and there goes the music. RIP. Okay. I am still working on known mailer. Still trying to figure out what's happening. I'm on the Google Cloud platform right now, which I can't show, unfortunately. Because, you know, security or whatever. But I'm trying to find... It says username and password not accepted. So I'm trying to find where that would be. I'm pretty sure I've looked this up before and it just like was not helpful. Yeah, not very helpful. Policy troubleshooter. Policy analyzer. Ooh. All right, well, we'll look at Google Cloud Platform. Username, name and password not accepted. Wow, very small. Virtual machine. Enable billing? Bro, I don't want to enable billing. I say no. No billing. It's a free project. Free. Oops, I know how to type. I have to enable billing? Shit. If it tells me put in like a credit card or some shit like that, nah. Hold up. Oh no, it wants me to pay it. I did not say yes to this. Also, it's break time. Okay, I'm putting some eye drops. Health. Eye health. It's not even coming out. Okay. I'm crying. You know, I keep staying up really late and waking up pretty early. And I'm not like, I can't go to sleep earlier because I can't fall asleep. And then I wake up early and I can't not wake up early, which is dumb because of the light. It's just very confusing. I don't know what started this. 4 hours? Jesus, why? That is not very much. I don't actually know how many hours I slept. I can't remember when I went to sleep. It was late though. I normally get like 8 to 9 hours of sleep comfortably. So, How much of the Witcher stream did you watch, Naughton? You went to sleep like 10 hours earlier the days before than the days before because you suddenly got tired and used the opportunity to fix your schedule. But then you only got 4 hours of sleep? Wait, are you supposed to be sleeping right now? It's pretty late for you. You're in Germany, right? Yeah, you woke up like 4 hours after and couldn't sleep anymore? Damn. Are you tired or was that all your body needed? Mm-mm-mm. I hope we get this figured out today. Am I optimistic? No. But we're gonna be here for a while, so maybe it will happen today. That would be nice. I feel like I'm listening to Witcher. It said blue water, and I'm wearing a white shirt. Does that seem risky to you? It seems risky to me. Oh, I should open the Leon Discord. Say, hey, I'm streaming. Does anyone need help? Ah, it's already started making noise. Alright, I know that the time just stopped doing the thing, but wait. Wait. There's way too much happening in this channel. So much. What is the link to this? Twitch? Alright, copy. Cool. Alright, I did it. Let's get moving. Let's do the thing where we study. Alright. I kind of hate this issue, I'll be honest with you. Was this the one that said I had to pay? I don't remember. I feel like I should be reading this more closely, but tokens. I like got a sliver or something in my finger because I don't see like a scratch, but like if I brush right by it, like it hurts. I don't know how I got a sliver there. I'll say no, it was not helpful to us, to me. Maybe I need to look up like when I was like making it, like as if I would make it again, see if there's like I can find a username and password that way. OAuth2 node mailer. All for a contact form. Kind of a nice song. Do I have this? OAuth2? OAuth. OAuth2. Yes, I do. I have it. Google.OAuth2. Except they said it differently. XOAuth2. I wonder if OAuth2 and XOAuth2 are different. I feel like I have all of this. Yeah, this is the one I was using. Make sure we have all of this except for body parser. Express, no mailer. Google. APIs. Require node mailer? Do I require, node mailer anywhere? Oh, I do. It's right there. Surprise. I did create credentials to send emails via node mailer. Select a project, new project. Done that. Been there, done that. APIs and services. Let's go. Alright, we opened it. Credentials. Bad credentials? Maybe this is the problem here, huh? Create credentials, OAuth client ID. Maybe I'll open the previous client ID that I made since we did this. Got the authorized redirect, sounds good. Client ID and client secret. Found him? Okay, nice, good. Want this. And then it says, click on the cog. Use your own credentials. Username and password not accepted. That is what it tells us. Now I'm copying the client ID and the client secret, which it says to do. Close, and then it says to input your own scopes, mail doc. Oh, just copy this. Authorize APIs. Alright, now it says choose an account. Maybe I should not be using my account because I have the two-step thing. Access denied. Damn. Damn, Ruthie. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, you know what? I know why this is the case. Because I had a list earlier where it was like, who can test this? And I used my developer email as... I use my developer email so it works. Says... we want to exchange authorization code for tokens. We've done this. We did this recently. We did this last time. I got that. OAuth2 client. Const my OAuth2 client. Yeah, get access token. Wait a second. Oh no, there it is. Set credentials. Did that because we're awesome. New access token. I know we have that. Transporter that has those things. So I learned that if this is the case, like you have access token, the key and the value the same, you only need one, which is pretty cool, I think. It's pretty cool. And then we do... got our post request. So So that's where we're stuck. I doubt anything I did changes anything because I just did one thing, but we can try it, right? Alright. Are you ready for the error code? Cool. Nice. Alright, it should be sending us the error here. Oh. Oh. Hello? This is not good. Maybe we did need the thing to look like it that. That's weird. I wonder if we try again. No. Y'all, we stopped getting the fucking error code. I want an error! I love how it gives us like a way to figure this out, but like it doesn't actually. It's like, just put in a new email and password. It's like, okay, but actually that didn't work for us, so. What if I just copy all of that? All of it. Wait, we want this. This person hasn't gotten their stuff figured out, I think. Cool. I wish this thread was working for me, but it's not, because it's rude. I don't think I can turn off the less secure apps or my two-step authentication on this account. Okay, give me a little help page. Sign in. Security, less secure apps. It's telling me how to sign into my Gmail account. If only that were the problem, that I didn't know how to sign into my email account. Okay, I'm trying to get to the part where it says the allow less secure app access. Says the setting is not available for accounts with two-step verification enabled. Such accounts require an application-specific password for less secure apps access. And I got one of those. But how do I implement it? OAuth2 special password credentials. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the Google console thing, and then I'm gonna go to test users. I'm gonna add the project email as a test user, and I'm gonna try and log or get credentials via that email address. See if that works, because that doesn't have two-step authentication. I think that might work out better for us. Oh shit. It can't even get the send request. That's what it just told me. Cannot get send? What? I didn't even change anything large. Oh, now I'm getting the something went wrong. Alright, let's do this. We got this. I'm feeling like this might work out, maybe. If I can just find where I had the test users. Testing, found it, found it. Right, well, it is done. Good for me. Now I'm gonna open this up with that project. I need to open up the OAuth playground. Okay, I need to get new OAuth credentials, I think. I'm going to delete the OAuth client I have, and I'm going to make a new one. OAuth client ID, application type, web application. And I was supposed to have it, there were some instructions that I forgot. I've used this article so much. Okay. Wait a second. It says click on the OAuth client ID. Okay, we did that then. This is authorized redirect. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back to the playground. We're gonna use our own OAuth credentials and plug in the new credentials. We're gonna do https video.mail.google.com. Cool. Oh, no, I hated it. I didn't write it correctly. Sorry. I really thought I was doing pretty good. Oh, there is no www dot. Alright, now we're going to get the new tokens. I'm going to move them over here just for a quick second. Put them in my .env file. I'm going to update them. Wait a second. Yeah, refresh and access token. Wait, where are they though? Holy, I cannot read. Where are you? It is making us do found him. Okay. I think I just, yeah, I did. Got rid of the access token variable. All right. New variables saved. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if this works. Man, it didn't work. I really thought that was gonna work, honestly. Like I did. Wait. Shouldn't this be process.env? Maybe? I don't think so. I think I like defined it somewhere else. We'll see if that broke it though. Well, it didn't break it, but it didn't work, so. Oh yeah, that's why we did that, cause, okay. There, now it's recognizing it. How is the contact form the most difficult part of this project? These are sad laughs. Oh, also it's break time, so yay, break time. It used to make noise, and I don't know how to make it make noise again. Surprise me, make me take a break. Alright, I'm gonna look away from the computer for like 20 seconds. My little headphones are falling off my face, my head. Has it been 20 seconds, I wonder? Probably. Yeah, cool. Cool. I hate this form, I'll be honest. Yay. That's what I have to say to this form, which is not letting itself be fixed. And y'all, like, the big problem here is the fact that I decided to use Google Gmail. That is the problem. Fuck Gmail. It's too secure. We can't handle it. No one can contact the team. It's not okay. Also, maybe we should start working on like a different part of this project. I don't know. I still need to do what? I wrote it down in my GitHub in very descriptive terms. Let me look. I need to make it mobile friendly. Disable search history. Set up auth for admin. Love that. Love auth. I just love auth. My favorite. Reorganize codebase into MVC format to make it more readable, accessible. Reprogram the front end in React. Okay. Add an update request. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I think we'd have to make an update page. I don't think I have one. This one's like, you done, boy. Word, search results, input, home. Yeah, I think it would have to open up. Yeah. Should do that. Might be cool. And we have to do a delete request as well. But for an admin. Fucking admin. How to make... Oh, I'm not supposed to be working. I was ready to get going. Alright. While we have a minute, are you ready for something beautiful? Bird videos. Oh my god, this bird is so cute, and he's from like 2014. I love him. Disco. Very nice. Turn off the nice music. Look, it says some things. It's very nice. Oh, not that big. It's a baby bird. You good boy. Disco is sweet. Who's a baby bird? A sweet baby bird. Oh, it's so cute. He's very talented. I kind of watched those videos obsessively this weekend, not gonna lie. Alright. Back to work. What does this TLS bit do? I don't remember. Oh, here it is, TLS options. We said TLS reject unauthorized. Sorry. Oh, also here's our music, sorry. I'm not really sure what that line does. I wonder if I need to have like this, like the one above. This one. Oops, sorry. But also not capitalized T. Right, well that didn't do anything, so that's good. I'm feeling very tired of this form, I'll be honest with you. Like, it needs to be fixed, but I've spent like at least 5 hours on this form. So let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do some other stuff. Like maybe make the site more responsive for screen widths. How about that? Yeah. Let's write some media queries. So this one uses style.css. Looks like I already got some media queries. Real question, would you rather see this or the thing that I'm modifying? Probably that, right? All right. So this is being derpy right here. That's good. Love it. What is this? What is this? H3 attribution ID. Looks like I can grab it that way. And this is, when does it break? I guess we could try and do this on the same page. If we get it to be bigger, it's just broken forever. But look, it moves around right here. What does it look like in the normal one? Where I do this. Aha! Alright. My 24-inch screen size is perfect. Great. So, we do this. Other stuff has broken. Oh, there it goes. I hate that I have to scroll for this. There we go. It should be centered by now. This is really weird. I wish I knew like the pixel size of my original screen. Like a pixel calculator. Well, that's weird. Like, you have to use the calculator, but also, like, send the result. Which is really weird. Right? Well, we can't use that calculator, huh? It says, when designing for specific breakpoints, design for the amount of screen space available to your app, not the screen size. Interesting. When the app is running full screen, the app window is the same size as the screen, but when the app is not full screen, the window is smaller than the screen. Right, well that makes sense, I guess. Right, well this is not helpful. It just shouldn't be this big. It should have like resolved itself by now, I think, right? Come on. Nah way my screen is this big. It's just weird. Cause when this is full screen, it's centered. But I can't find the breakpoint. Wow. This looks more likely. What does the code look like on that attribution? We do this. How would that change? Nothing. Nothing changed? Interesting. But what if we do this? Nothing. That is so wacky. Alright, well, we're just gonna work on it in here because what else? So at 1949 times 1080, I start at 1570, which is interesting. Nothing changes there. I wonder if anything I do will change this. What if we do something really dramatic like 150? Did that do something? No. Footer container. What if we say footer container should take up the whole page? I swear nothing is changing here. And it's really weird. But this is really weird too. See how it's has this weird gap? What is having the weird gap? Not the yeah, this should be taking the whole space given. Now. Yo, literally nothing I do right now is changing anything. I turn that to bright red. So, oh god, I know why. Jesus Christ me. This is hosted. Good for me. Right, well that's... Okay. Alright. Wait. No, not yet, actually. Alright, you can't just open it with that when it's not HTML. You have to do the nodemon. Wait, nodemon's open. Localhost 8000. Alright, we are here. We are doing... It did some stuff, you see? Now it did some stuff. I just changed a lot of stuff and that was... Alright. This should all... There should be no reason for this to scroll right now. It worked. Overflow hidden for the win. I wonder if we need this... Like... Yeah, no. We wanted it to be the way it was. Okay. Alright. Feeling much better about this. That is interesting that this is moving with when I move it. Whereas the thing above it is just fine and not moving. The footer container is not moving. The H3 and then attribution. Now you just can't see the bottom bit. That line is not staying. Says display flex and justify content. It like went off the page. Didn't do very much, did it? Only one thing is affecting it here? It's so weird that I say justify content center and it is so weirdly situated. So we said display flex for the whole container that it's in. This is so weird that this is center for it. What is happening here? What is it doing? Wait, we just gotta fix this flexbox styling. This is really weird. We're gonna do this. And this to the margin. That was good for this. Not for the other thing, but looks like they don't even need to be column. Can't tell if that like got uncentered or recentered. uncentered, I think. Keep clicking the wrong place. Also, it's break time. Okay. I probably need to get up and walk a little bit. Y'all as well. Look away from your screen for a sec. I'm gonna put it on my cool bird. And we're gonna leave the timer up like this. Look, so great. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. We're back. But I'm eating ice cream. I didn't finish eating my ice cream, so I'm gonna finish eating my ice cream. I didn't want you to be like, where'd she go? Hey, X. What's up? How are you doing? I'm eating ice cream. I'm almost done with it, I promise. But I can multitask. Right. I finished work wishing you had ice cream. So I didn't even buy this ice cream. My dad really likes sales. So if something is on sale, he'll buy it even if he wasn't going to buy it in the first place. So we got like 4 gallons of ice cream this weekend because my dad saw they were on sale. And that is why I have ice cream. But I hope you have some other treat you can eat now that you're done with work. This footer, man. Footer. Your treat's being done with work. Fair enough. Wait, this is Wiggles. Wiggles means bad, right? Oh, it's because... Alright. We'll do that. So, fun fact. I have an overactive cold reflex. So when I eat something cold or drink something cold, I cough. So I'm not sick. I'm just eating cold ice cream. And apparently not everyone does this, which is... I really thought everyone did my whole life. So attribution is being dumb. But they're in the same container, which is weird. It's weird that like one isn't shown but the other is. So that's good. I wonder if it has some styling here. Because it's a link. And maybe that's why it's being funky. Ooh. Nope. Alright. That's okay. What does it look like when it's this big? You can't even see it. That is so weird. Doesn't make any sense. I have a really big screen though. It's like a 24-inch screen. But I'm using Flexbox, so it really shouldn't. It should be like more responsive already. But it's not, because it's dumb. Alright, I'm done with my ice cream. Front-end development? What the hell? It's kind of cool that Google does that, doesn't it? need to be able to see this. Okay. Is it really weird that my... you know what it is? It's not the bottom of the page because I got my little taskbar that it is not hitting the taskbar. It's going past the taskbar. We need to look at our taskbar settings. What the hell, taskbar? Taskbar behavior. Alignment. It's not being helpful. Maybe I need to go to other settings. Display. No, this does not appear to be what we want. This is where we were, but it's still being super dumb. Also, it's really tiny. Put on the left. Oh, that's weird. I was talking about the whole strip here, not the content of the strip. Windows 11. What? This doesn't make sense. So I got my, well, now it's gone, but like I have my window. No, it's not gone. Never mind, it's right there. Hello? So I need to grab the bottom to show you, but it's not doing that for me, which is really... So it's like, see how like the bottom of the screen is behind the taskbar, and I want it to hit right here, hit the top of it, and just stop. Because I can't develop behind the taskbar because I can't see. But Windows 11 is dumb. And I don't know. It's like not giving me any more taskbar settings. Taskbar. Nothing else? Nothing? Nothing. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, I'm fine with it for the most part. Like, I think, like, this thing is really cool. But, like, oftentimes, I have 3 monitors, and it won't put the taskbar on all of them, even though I said to do it. Because then whenever I have to do the taskbar, I have to go all the way back to my middle screen to do anything. But I think I'm going to have to hide it for now because it's being dumb and I hate it, so. Well, now I have no taskbar on any of my screens. No. Oh, it showed up in the middle. But it's gone here, so whatever, it's fine. I'm not bitter. What? But it's kind of weird that that's... See, isn't that weird that it's doing that on the bottom there? Because it's just on flags. And if we get rid of this, it's not terribly helpful. I need to make this bigger so more accessible to me. There we go. But it just says, I just have display flex, justify content center here. Maybe this is something I need to... Sure, you can share a link, but you have to put the space in between the, like, the dot and the com and the rest of it, yeah. Well, now I know I did it, because look, there's a weird gap now. Alright, what is the first part? Sorry? I copied the .com part. Ah! Taskbar. Thank you. Is it windows.com or microsoft.com? Windows.com is probably not really a thing, right? Ah, thank you. Let's look at it. $2019. Windows Explorer. Wait, are they using Windows Explorer? Alright, well, let's try it. Task Manager. Windows Explorer. Is this specific to Windows Explorer? Or is Windows Explorer up in here? Explorer EXE? It would be in the E section, right? Skips the E section though. Method 2? Okay. So just, I don't know if you've been here, but I'm like kind of blind right now. So squinting is happening, and that's why. Definitely missed that it said method 2 there. Lock the taskbar. Okay, let's try this. Uncheck the box to auto-hide the taskbar. Right. Then check with the display resolution. The display resolution? That's really weird that this is a fix. Cool. Looks great. Very strange looking. We're fine. Well, not very strange looking. It's okay-ish. Wait, no, we just changed off of that. Yes. Right. Let me grab the corner, please. I think it worked. This is not a scroll bar, right? It's a weird gap? Or it is a scroll bar? Huh. Please let me grab it. Oh, this is interesting. It is Firefox. Is Firefox dumb? I think it's working. But like seriously, as far as you can tell, who are not blind, I assume, is this a scroll bar or is this a weird gap? Can't really tell. Weird gap, maybe? Okay. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Let's take care of the weird gap. Don't know why it's doing that. Overflow hidden. That's a good idea. Localhost 8000. Okay. Here it is. No, it's got the weird gap too, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. Maybe it's because I have the height not 100% of the page, which I had a reason for, but it does appear that that was the case. Ish, I think, yeah? I am completely missing one of my thingies, though. Maybe the height of the footer box is not tall enough. That's weird. That's weird. That the width is 100% and now has weird gaps on the sides. Yeah, there we go indeed. What if I do 103%? I wonder. Alright. And then I had a margin left. Such a weird, like, fix. I just think we still have a little bit of a problem there. Alright. I do, but I got surgery on my eyes. So I got PRK and it takes a month to heal. So now everything's just blurry. But yes, I did normally wear contacts. What am I doing? I'm trying to make the height bigger, aren't I? Well, that did nothing. Oh, I did negative. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. What if we do like 2VH? PRK. So, like, you know what LASIK is? LASIK, they just cut a flap in your eye. PRK, they take like this little scope thing that looks like a microscope, and then they put in an alcohol solution, and then they scrape off the epithelial layer, and then they do the laser. So it takes longer to heal and longer to see. So that's what that is. But my brother got dry pretty bad when he got LASIK, and apparently PRK is not as bad. So here I am with PRK. Sounds horrifying. Hey, look, it did a thing. Wait, where is my second thing there? That's really weird. I actually really like surgery. Like, I think if the US didn't have such shitty, like, treat people so shittily in medicine, I would have been a doctor. So I thought it was kind of cool, because, like, when they put on the alcohol, like, I just could, like, my vision completely was just gone for a second there. It was weird, because my eye was open. I couldn't see anything. And then it came back, and it was very exciting. It didn't feel like anything, though. And then also they put, like, a little opener in your eye. So whenever you have too much bright light, your eyes do this, right? But your eyes couldn't do that because they were literally, like, held open. And so it was interesting because my eye would be like, oh! And it was like, okay, well, I can't do anything about this, so I guess I'll just die under this blinding light. And it just, like, dealt with it. So that was interesting. Where is this? .8. What if we do 1? Still not here. That's weird. Ah, yes, it's doing weird shit where it's like, woo, or I guess I should do this direction. Woo, all the way over there. It doesn't make any sense to me, because it should be under flex. It's weird. It's weird. Gotta put this on, like, the side or something. This is not. I just want to look at the. Let's pick this one. So it's saying this is the only one in the footer container. Isn't that weird? Oh, wait. No, they both look like they're in the footer container. They are. That's so weird. What is happening to you? If we do this. Yeah, see, it's hiding. This, and then undo what we just did here. And now it's gone. What is it doing over there? You know, wait a second. What if it's because I haven't made this column style? That would change something? I don't know. Well, it did something. Not something we liked. Maybe if we do this one. Well, that was not what I wanted. Question mark? But see, it's still hiding. It's still hiding. Maybe it's the align items? Yeah? Well, that didn't really solve much. Like, it's back on the screen right behind my head right here. But it didn't solve much. Also, break time. Long break time, what should we do? Should we play Witcher? Should we chat? Should we, I don't know, do something else? Definitely played Witcher yesterday. Definitely was muted for an hour. Oops. It was like a perfect storm when I streamed yesterday, cause I was on mute for an hour, but no one could tell me because it was subscribers only chat, because somehow I enabled that. And so no one could tell me, so I was muted for an hour until Naughton Discord messaged me, and then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh shit, but then I didn't know it was a subscriber only chat. It was great. What do you feel like? What do you mean, like my eyes, or oh, never mind, we're talking about what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Because, like, we hit a point in the game yesterday where it was not clear what we could do next. What do you want to watch? Turn off my musics. I think this was not over here, was it? It is now. Do you want to watch a parrot video? I found Disco the Parakeet the other day. It's a talented little bird. Pleases me.
Baby bird. Yeah, come on, soft cheeseburger. Yes, baby bird. Are you listening back to me? Yes, you're not cheeseburger. It is cheeseburger. That's pretty baby bird. I kiss cheeseburger. Serious. What seems to be bird a crevicer? It's that baby bird. Died. Just stay back in this burger. It's that baby bird cheeseburger. I can't have cheeseburger.
I can have cheeseburger.
Disco. I kiss the bird. I like it. That's cheeseburger. You're not serious. And don't call me Sheree. Somebody if I can like it, I like it. Satisfac. If they is near. Die night. And disco-licious baby bird. Yakety yak. Don't back. Die disco. Delicious baby bird. Leave disco. It's a wicked. I like it. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
And prosper. I like it. Yes, I do. I know. It's a wicked. I like it. Has cheeseburger. You think my baby.
You're just saying, it's so funny because it mixes up the phrases it knows. I kissed a cheeseburger?
What seems to be the problem, officer? I am not a crook. My name's Disco. A parakeet. What is it? A green yellow bird that talks. But that's not important right now. Yes, they know to drug.
You say no to drug.
Yakety yak. Died. Pretty as a baby bird. A parakeet's battle at Disco. You think my battleship. Shirley.
Don't call me
Never
Shirley.
sink a
Alright, we're
baby
almost done.
bird. Unseize burger. Gonna get that daddy. Gonna get daddy. Go to the baby bird. Unseize back and dry ready. Bird. Disco baby bird. Cheeseburger.
Could you imagine, like, your parrot sitting here just doing this all the time?
That's not important right now. Parakeet, what seems to be the problem, officer? I am not a cook. My name is
And also, it's funny because it often says,
Never sink a baby bird.
what seems to be the professor instead of the
Never
problem
sink a
officer.
baby bird. Gonna get Belly. Gonna get that Belly. Gonna get Belly. Baby bird. Who's a baby bird? Baby bird.
Baby bird.
I can't have cheeseburger.
So they say that when they were training the bird, here, listen, let me write what you wrote. They got it to say what they wanted it to say by just doing really like expressive tones. So, like, instead of saying baby bird, they did baby bird, and you can hear the bird say that, like who's a baby bird? Gotta get that belly. You know, it's like. Also, isn't this like icy background cool? I think like patterns and textures are so cool. As do most humankind, but you know, that's fine. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Whew. Also, X, do you know how to do OAuth2? Because I got stuck on my contact form. He's got 3 feet of snow, so you're triggered right now? Wait, where are you at again? And how do I get snow? It's been so warm here. Warmer than normal. Yay. Wait, are you in like the east? Move to Canada. We got you. Yeah. The sad thing is it used to snow here a lot. It's just climate change, so. Also, isn't Canada like just like insanely cold? Like very, very, very cold. It'd be cool to move to like British Columbia though. But I hear it's very expensive. But I think the scenery is just amazing. Very nice. Depends on the time of year. Makes sense, I guess. Probably never gets like very hot, maybe. I don't know. You're from Ontario and have very distinct 4 seasons. Alright. Have you ever been to like up in Canada, like upwards? Because all your provinces are like really like large, but I feel like everyone lives right by like the US border. What's in the middle of Canada? Wow. Also, thank you for the Fahrenheit. Freaking America. Freaking America and our stupid Fahrenheit system, amongst other things. Stupid. Also, I could turn on our little medieval stuffs. Oh, but it's gonna be very loud now because I turned up the sound. I wish like a middle can is full of oil, forest, fresh water, and corn. Well, corn is lame, but forests are cool. Fresh water. It sounds nice. Is it pretty? Have you been to the top of Canada? Very pretty. Cool. Now I want to go to the middle of Canada. Yeah, I've been to Toronto, Niagara Falls, Vancouver, Banff, and the surrounding parks. I think that's it. You've not been to the North Pole? No. How long a drive would it be? Could you do it? Or would there be resources enough to do like a road trip? It would be cool to go from like one end of North America to the other, like Panama to the North Pole. Alright, time is up. So, it's a nice half an hour. There we go. You can't drive that far north unless it's the winter. Wait, why would it become more accessible in the winter? Wouldn't it become less accessible? Wait a second, Islands are connected by ice, so you can drive on it. Ooh. Should you be driving on it? Or you die? But like, what about like not the islands, but just like the top, but not the islands? The top of the main continent. It's all islands at the top. Okay, we're looking this up. Canada. Map. I mean, I don't doubt you. I just feel like right here, for example, go to Nunavut, or like right there, not quite in there, you know, like there, you know. It's a nice little bay, huh? Also, is like Nova Scotia nice? Some decently cheap. Oh, you're right, there are lakes. Ooh, and the Rockies. Oh, God. Nunavut has 38k people living in it. That's pretty. Wait, in that whole thing? I was gonna say that's a lot, but if it's in this whole, like, wow. That is not a lot, actually. I revert. I change what I'm saying. Have you been to all the... What are they called? Are they provinces or territories? I gotta get rid of the spaces. Okay. Wow, I type it. Okay. What did I do wrong there? Like, so blind. Yo. Go to the beginning. Okay. We're doing this right this time. Why is it doing this to us? Why is it doing this to me? Did I do a weird gap? Weird space? One more time. All right. I swear I don't know what's... Wait, I just gotta look really close. It's www. Right? .google.com. Why would it have problems? Wiki Canmore, Alberta. Hey. It's not gonna work. We'll have done it, didn't work. Alright. Is it like, do I look up Canmore? Is that what I do? See if I can get the same result. Is this what you clicked? Okay, I'm blind. Kananaskis. 14,798. Provinces and territories. Ah, okay. What is the difference between the two? Why? Jesus Christ. Why? I think it's because there was a space there, though. Okay. Wait, so it... Was this page? What? What is happening? Why is this not working? Send it to me in the whisper. Maybe that will work. Okay, let me open my whispers. Or the Discord, whatever. It's fine. Woof. Everyone say woof. Woof. Ah, got it. Why was that so hard? Wait. But it says it's sending me to the wiki page again. Is it sending me to the wiki page? Oh wait, here we go. Oh, you wanted me to look at this picture. Yes? What sexy mountains. Oh, this is the wrong image? Okay, well, still sexy mountains. Wait, which is the right image? That's the middle of... what I just looked at is the middle of Canada? Wait, was that the right image that I clicked? Oh, okay. We'll go look at it again. It's very nice. I love it. I love mountains. Oh my god, they're so dramatic and beautiful. Are they like Banff? Is it like Banff? Have you been to Banff? Banff was amazing. Very, very liked it. Liked it a lot. It's very nice. I like how they changed color about the middle of them. Ooh, mountains are nice. I live by some mountains. They're smaller than those, but they're not small. So, there's that. Alright. Alright, well now I have an aspiration to go to the middle and maybe top of Canada in the winter time so I can drive on the ice, which seems a little sketchy of an idea, but okay. Is super sketch just because there are no amenities or what? Oh wait, driving on ice? Also, how do you have tread if you drive on ice? Put chains and studs on your tires. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Might as well, I think if you live near the top of Canada, you might as well just like drive a snowblower or something, you know? Not snowblower, snowmobile. That one. I've never used a snowmobile. Alright, well this was being weird, I remember. No problem. What's the issue? Do we change? How do we fix it? There we go. I need to move this over a little more so I don't like keep clicking the wrong place. What if we do flex and? How does doing flex and make it go up? How does that work? It doesn't make sense. What if we just don't justify the content at all? Better. Still weird though. How about flex end? And if we do nothing? That's weird. Alright, well. I feel like this needs to be a little bigger so you can see the other thing. Which I do not know why it is not showing. It's very weird. What if we do like 10 V8? Oops. It'd be nice if you could see the bottom thing, but you can't, so... But like, why can't you? Where is it? Why is it hiding? It's just right out of view, it looks like. Alright, well... What if we do... margin 0 for the hell of it? See what happens. What are you doing? Where are you? Hold up, is it there and we just can't see it because it's like not white? No. What the hell? Where are you? Hello? What does this mean? What does this mean? I wrote this. What does this mean? Where are you? Is it really small? Is that what the problem is? If we do this, will it show up? I don't understand. I don't understand what it's doing. It's being dumb. Very dumb. I need to change some other stuff that's happening here. What if we did... Ugh. How did it look on the top? It looked good. So top, yes. Side, no. Bottom, 0.5 m. How did that... Wait. Oh. It's because I'm doing the font size? Good for me. Wait. Welcome back. I'm still struggling with this fucking footer. Alright. Stop it. Yo, what did I have here before? I don't know. Why is this not being centered and shit? Alright, I just need to like go back and just... This is when I was very mixed up. See, they are both in the same section. That's what's weird, is they're not acting like it. Look. It's like, it's so weird. I don't know. And I did do things with the footer container. And it wasn't useful. Yes. Oh, where is it? Yeah, so I have the container. I have all the H3 elements, of which there are 2, and then I was doing this one. It's commented out, as you see, so just get the direct child, I think that's what that is. And then this one is that bottom one that's being derpy. There you go. That actually does look better, but now we can't find this stupid bottom thing. Why though? It's in the same container. It's so weird. Maybe I should just not have myself attributed. No attribution. So I did nothing. Have so many nested rules. Oof. Just like 3, right? 3? Maybe I should just say screw it to the attribution. It's not working very well. Yeah, I can. Stupid attribution. Doesn't do anything, apparently. But why? Yeah, can do. Wait, it's gonna be slightly cut off because I have it slightly off the screen. There you go. Probably don't need this extra section for the footer container, do I? No, I think I did that because I have a border for the section on the top, the blue thing. And that's why. I mean, so I can get rid of this, but I swear, like, there was a good reason for me to have this. Like, I think it... Yeah, oh, well... I don't know if that's good or not. Oh. Kind of weirdly showed it, though, huh? A footer container, but not this container, or like this and the attribution, or this and the attribution. This one seems pretty necessary. And the problem is that it still isn't showing the silly little bottom thing. Even if this container gets bigger, I swear. Do you have to do all that to grab it? Or can't you just do the attribution by itself? I'm understanding you. Also, this doesn't do anything, so that's good. If I do something ridiculous, would it show? It does. Maybe my container's just not tall enough, huh? This weird spacing. Yeah. It's probably like the margin, I think. Or padding? I wonder why this one is so spaced out. Isn't margin purple? I think it is, so it's like the padding. Interesting. It's weird that it wouldn't just automatically like fit in the container it's in. Oh. So there isn't any padding. It was right, padding 0. Seems like we would have to work with the H3, right? I feel like yes. I think the plus is a direct chat. I can't remember. Jeez. Right? That will grab the right thing? Guess we're about to find out. Nope. That is so weird. Why? Why is it doing this? I need to like do negative or something. No, it's not doing anything. Also break time. That went by really fast. It does, but I don't know where it is from. Alright, I gotta kneel. It's weird. Like, it absolutely is coming from somewhere, but like, if you look here, it's not. Like, sure. Surely can. Okay. Get rid of that though, since it's not doing anything. Styling for home page. There you go. You have the repository, right? If not, I can grab it. Here it is, in case you don't have it. There you go. Where's my music coming from here? I just gotta make sure this is non-copyright. Good. Good. Okay. We do need to take a break. So I'm gonna walk around for like a couple minutes because you're supposed to do that to be healthy or something. So I'll be back. I will bring back my nice bird. And I'll make this full screen so you can see how much time we have left. Alright. BRB. Back. I'm back. I feel like I stretched enough. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Back into the fray. Alright, let's figure out where the freak this... Oh wait, I need to... figure out where this padding is coming from. No results for H3? Look at padding. It's a footer padding, but that's not it. Okay, well we needed that. For whatever reason. Maybe this is the reason why? Because I wrote some media queries. Maybe that was it in the media queries? I'm just gonna take out all the footer stuff in the media queries. All of it. All, not very much of it. Alright, well it looks like that mostly fixed it. It's kind of like off-center, which is bugging me, but you know. Wait a second. Because of the media queries, huh? Is that weird? Oh. It is still being weird. Never mind. It's good. On this one? Oh yeah, you're right. Wow. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I didn't do this. You fixed it. What a weird problem that was. Now we're gonna make it less spaced, because it spaced the fuck out of it. It's a very high thing. Alright, well. Not quite. Wait a second. Surely that's not... This is still doing spacey things. Why is it doing spacey things? Where's it getting it? Hey, that was good. It still has the spacing it has, but moved it up. That is so weird. Maybe just make it really big since I can't get rid of the padding. If I give it padding, will it reset it? Should that be the way I go? As far as I remember last time I tried that though, it was not non-compliant. What if I give it an ID? That means I'll definitively be grabbing it. Or I know I'm grabbing it now, and it still is not working. Does it matter the units? It's crazy how with coding you can spend so long on something so small. I checked all the padding. I mean, there's padding on the list elements. Like here. Here and here and here. Okay, so I didn't do anything. The list elements, though, shouldn't be affected by that, right? Yeah, so that, no. Okay. 18.72 pixels? Oh, wait a second. Look, I grabbed it. I did it. Look, now it has no padding. Where was it coming from then? I just grabbed it, I gave it an ID, and I grabbed the ID and told it to have no padding and no margin. It's very strange. Because it was coming from somewhere. Maybe it was coming from somewhere I had deleted and it just like remembered it forever or something. I don't know. This is padding 2. Yeah, like it has to be remembering the past. The like past somethings. Is that a thing? Padding. And 3 reach. You're not a web dev and you've been helping me with this? How did you? How do you know how to do this? Also, what type of dev are you? Tell it to have no padding. Proceeds to have padding. Margin? Is that what's happening? Embedded work in QA automation. What does that look like? Like what does your work look like? From knowing like nothing about both of those things. Then I want to make it smaller. Thank you for your help. I'm very impressed that you helped me without being a web dev. Alright. Now I'm gonna go through, and there were a bunch of things that I commented out. I think I thought. Well. A lot of Java, C, C++, Python, and making components that enable people to make better apps for TVs. The QA automation is automating the manual testing so we can test more devices faster. And how did you get into both of those things? That's really cool. I know nothing about both of the things that you do, so that's cool though. How many years of experience do you have if you know that many languages? Probably a decent amount. You always seem to know what you're talking about. Weird. All right. Responsive design. That is why we got here like an hour and a half ago. He worked as an account executive for Apple for almost 10 years, but even run code since high school for small personal projects. Well, that's cool. Did you move to a different company? I hear Apple actually kind of sucks to work for. Breakpoint 1833. Also, like, I think it's really cool when people get into, like, coding in high school. But, like, how did you do that? You know what I mean? Like, you were just like, let me just code in... Like, I just did not. 2019, you went back to school to finish your degree in CS and now work at a different company. Oh, you had coding classes. Okay. Do you think a degree in CS is important at all? What if I say this? Hey, hit song. Sorry, I'm blind, which is why I had to go that close to the computer to read what you said. Depends on who's hiring. Interesting. Like, are those good companies hiring that want that, or is it just depends on the company? Okay, that was good. Oh, you said no X. So why did you do it if you don't think it's necessarily important? Just like they pay you tuition, you like learning in person. Alright. I mean, I guess like the value of learning itself is pretty, like a pretty great thing. Depends on the company. Some require CS degrees, others don't. I wonder if it will move towards like not just in general. It's unfortunate. Oh, you've been a programmer for 15 years but don't have a CS degree. Oh, interesting. So having that much experience, do people still turn you down for jobs because you don't have a degree? Because that seems like ridiculous. Once someone has experience, you find the degrees matter less and less. Because the experience is what matters, right? Like literal experience. Have H1, have H1. What was the thing? Negative, what? I know what I'm talking about. Margin right. That's what I was looking at. Margin right. That's what it seems like. It seems like the experience is really all that matters, which makes it suck when you're getting into the field. But you know, like, it's understandable. I understand why people wouldn't really want to 33M. Sorry, what I say? 33M. Okay. I understand why people wouldn't want to hire juniors. Like, that's a lot of work. Okay. That seems to be a good move-ish, probably. Broke again, though. I've hired many programmers and can't say you've given a second look at their degree. So what is it that you, like, see in the people you hire that you're like, that's why we hire this person? 1761. I think I should just kind of, like, delete all of these, honestly. Actually, no, I might as well, like, utilize. I've written it already. Margin right. 26. The most important thing is their willingness to learn and experiment to try and solve problems. Problem solving. That makes sense. Willingness to try. Do you have people that show up for interviews who are just like, nah, like they just don't even try if they don't know? 1665. So small. So blind. 1665. 1665. Looking good, I think. Okay. 1521. My arm is really itchy. Sometimes, like, you itch something, it just gets more itchy. It doesn't make any sense. You've seen people who are technically smart and know the book, with the reality of programming in the real world is so much messier than that and not anywhere near perfect. Did you know I spent like an hour and a half today on trying to figure out like the spacing of my footer? And then before that, I stopped working on this because I was so frustrated, but I spent at least 6 hours trying to get OAuth2 working. Google, bro. Anyway. But I understand what you're saying. It's great. It's so great to have just tiny things that just break everything. Okay. 1401. OAuth by itself is a mess. And, like, hard to just, like, it's so... I don't feel like the documentation is very easy to understand, but maybe that's just because I'm not that experienced reading documentation. Very frustrating. OAuth, love it. I just honestly should have made a new project email for this dictionary that wasn't Gmail and just used Node Mailer that way, and then I wouldn't have had to deal with OAuth. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Interesting. Oh wait, I did it on the wrong one. Wait, I did, right? 1401, I never changed it. That's what happened. 1401. Yes, I am. For a node mailer, just for my contact form on here, since I'm using Node, it just seemed like the way to go. And then we made the project email like years ago, and I think we could make a new project email. Like, it's not that big a deal, but like, we did already have one. 1281. 1281. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, okay, I just need to make sure this is copyright free. Yikes, and plus 100 difficulty and pain points when working with any email stuff. Well, that makes me feel slightly better, because I felt like contact form like should be relatively easy to make, right? Wrong. Wrong. No. Stop. Okay, so this no longer looks super great like it was looking before. Alright. It's a little bit of a jump there, especially when I was incrementing. Is there an opposite word of increment? Decrement? Is that a thing? Nothing's ever easy, at least at best it's fairly straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. But if it's not straightforward. Or like decrement is a word? Yes? Really? Like, I've never heard of it. I just logicked to it. Have you guys ever used it? Increment? Decrement? 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 English is fun. I am not exactly sure. Holy shit. Hold up. Gotta mute my phone. It's my dad. My ringtone gets me every time. Like I jump. But it's really cute when kids hear it, because it's just the hamster dance, and then they'll just like start like dancing to it. It's very cute. Okay. Decrement. Interesting. The more you learn. I'll call my dad when we're on break. That's coming up. I don't understand why this is not working anymore. But it is not, so we'll just go back to this. But like, have you guys used that word? Like, real question. Does that look weird? I feel like it does, but you know, it's okay, I guess. Oh. Well, I better fix it, huh? You both have used it in terms of coding? Or what? Here, we'll fix this. On the LinkedIn page? No, the LinkedIn link on my GitHub page, okay. Wait, I don't think I have a LinkedIn link on my Git. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, yes. No, I do. You're right. Let me squint at it. Oh, yeah, I definitely... Yeah, okay. I see what I did there. LinkedIn link. Okay. Just committed the changes. Let me know if it works now. Alright. Oop. Is it, should I like modify it at this point to give it a little more space for the, on the left side of that? Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Maybe at like this point. 10:58. I wish I could play like the Witcher 3 soundtrack. That would be a pretty fire background. Can't, but you know. I feel like it needs to be a little like 1091 actually. Alright, so something else at 1019. I love utilizing previously done work. I need to make a hamburger menu. I know I haven't done that. $9.83. We would do a little higher than that. Oh, that is not at all what I wrote. No, it. Yeah, I lost the number. What is it? Yeah, 983. Okay. I totally did not write anything correct there. Who was yelling in my house? No one yells here. We don't even talk. That's a little weird. I don't know if I like that. Me. Who made this? Also, it's break time. Let me see if my dad texted me. Oh. Hold up. I think he was outside my door. I will be right back. Here's the timer. Be back in like 5. Y'all, it's like the best day ever. Because guess what? My dad came, loves buying stuff that's on sale, bought like 24 things of raspberries because they were on sale. Now I have a fuck ton of raspberries and like 24 things of blackberries. Holy cow. That's crazy. I don't know why they were so cheap. Wow. And they're sweet. I feel like oftentimes raspberries are just not sweet at all because they would just modified to be big. This is crazy. It is excellent. Wow. Thanks for following. I love that meme. GIF. I know how to say words. GIF. I don't know. Meme. Wow. Raspberries. He spent $6 total for like 24. No, 12. 12. Anyway, it's regardless. $6 for 12 is normally like $3 for one of these. That's crazy. It is. They don't even look moldy. You normally get them from like a old food store. Raspberry jam is the best jam. Y'all agree? These are so good. What? And a lot healthier than what I was eating before. Grape? Are you serious though? Because I think grape is like the nastiest jam / jelly ever. Grape. Raspberry's the best though. Raspberries are so good. So you are being serious? No way. Grape jelly is not good. Yuck, yuck. It's too sweet. There's no tanginess. Do you prefer grapes or raspberries when you're just eating the fruit? Grapes as like a fruit are pretty good. They're good snacks. So how did you get into programming? Hit song? I can't see very well, and so my brain is like, fit song! No, one hit song. Blackberries are better than grapes. I do have blackberries. But the one thing about blackberries is they just have a little bit of bitterness after you eat it. And I kind of don't like that. But like, I do like them enough to eat them. They are the best fruit for you, though. They're like full of lots of really great things. Right. I'm gonna eat this whole thing. Okay. I remember I didn't like what I just did. What if I do just 0? I feel like blackberries kind of can like be like, I don't know, sometimes it can be bad. The spacing in between these two. At what point should it become like a hamburger menu? Which I have not made. I don't actually know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. Started making websites just as a hobby, not turned to programming sites behind the scenes. 10+ years as lead designer, changed to 5+ years as a programmer. Oh, interesting. So you went from one to the other then? That's so cool. Oh, I did not start the time. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's probably really useful if you work as a front-end dev. Right? This is the thing that I think I need to change here. This is a container itself, maybe? Oh no, look, this has some very lots of right padding. Alright, that is what we can fix. I don't know what it's called though. It's called NavH1, I think. Which one were we working at? This one? Where are you chatting from, Hitsong? Alright, so it was like padding right, I think. That was just crazy. What was it originally, I wonder? 33M? South Carolina? That's nice. I'm in Utah. Wow! All right. It was what just happened? I've never been to. No, wait. I went to Georgia a couple years ago. I may have. I don't know. I may have. I think I was in South Carolina. In my console in Chrome, so I'm in Firefox. It's not showing you your line numbers. Guess not. Oh. You know what's really interesting? We went there, and oh, what was the thing y'all eat all the time? Okra, fried okra, I think. Anyway, we were like, we've never had this, and everyone was like, what? And, yeah, anyway. Oh, wait. Where's it? It's telling me here? Oh my gosh, that's so useful. I had no idea. Wow, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I ate it and it was like, like I've had okra a couple times before. It's not really a big thing in Utah cuisine, but like I had it Turkish style. It was pretty good that way. That is what the famous thing, right? Or is there something else that I'm forgetting? It was something like that. And you guys have like a restaurant called like Frog or Amphibian of sorts or something, I think. Anyway, it was nice. Definitely different culture. And you have Waffle Houses everywhere. Yeah, that one, the lizard one. We definitely don't have that here. So that was not the way. I think we went to the lizard place and then we like told the waitress that we hadn't eaten fried okra, and she was like, what? In front of everyone, and then everyone in the restaurant was like, what? It was interesting. 8. I'm gonna try and make this bigger. I just cannot see. And shitty vision. Oh, this one's coming from, no, this one is the one I'm working on. But this one's coming from one before it, which is interesting. We all cover a good like geographical distance. I'm like in the westish. And Hitsong, you're in the south, and X is in the north, in Ontario. Hmm. $9.29. Yeah. So this one comes from something that's like earlier than I think. Which I'm not sure if I should go back to the earlier media query and modify it. Or just work on this. I feel like I need to reset it a little. Yeah. So 180 like you said. But this is saving, I think, what I had written. It's not great. Heading right. Alright, let's check this again. So maybe we put the padding as, or I mean the margin as well. Someone's making cake or something. It's weird. -4? Is that how this works? -4? You may want to use a mix of min and max width so you aren't cross-pollinating styles. Will you tell me more about that? I haven't heard anything about that. Like, I'd love to hear, learn. How would you implement that? You just change if it's... Like, you just change the min width, like, just like right there? What made noise? Wait, actually, what did make noise? Hey, boom, 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 boom. I couldn't figure out what was making noise. What's up? Did you follow? Because if you did, thank you. I'm blind, so I can't see that well. I am a woman. That would make sense why I do sound like one. Alright. Media all and min width and max width. Wait, I'm confused, Boom. So, Hitsong, do you, should I be doing that on all of them? So that's just saying between these, like, in this range, it should have those conditions applied? Does that make, like that? Well, that's great. Unreal Engine is pretty great. I saw, the Battle of Naboo reworked in Unreal Engine. It was great. Also, the prequels are great. I'm not ashamed to say it. Between these two sizes, apply these styles. Why is that more advantageous than just choosing one? Source is also better because Valve is the best company. Wait, what is Source? I don't know what Source is actually. It'll prevent you from having to override styles. Wow, I'm such a baby coder. What do you mean by overriding styles? How have I like been coding for over a year now and never heard of this? Me. Wow. I copied what you wrote, so let me look at what you said. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Source 2006, you think Gary's mod made Source Engine and Valve is owners of Steam. I do know that Valve is the owner of Steam. I just didn't know anything about Source. So, like, Valve owns Source? Is that, and Source is Unreal Engine, or no? Yes. Huh. You make any cool video games? Oh, cool. Alright. I'm learning so much today. But how do you determine the min width? Like, obviously you can see the breaking point for the maximum width. Part of Valve. It's about Source Engine where they made... I don't know what TF2 is, but I do know what Half-Life 2 is. That's great. Is like Horizon Zero Dawn made by an Unreal Engine? I remember seeing like a trailer for Unreal Engine, and that was really cool. It was like Lara Croft-esque. It wasn't a real game, but it was really cool. Wait, put a space in between your like www.space.com or like blah 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 space.space.com. You're making a game in Unreal Engine. The trailer would say a Valve community. What game are you making? That's cool. I didn't know that sites that was a thing. Hit song. Fighting? Like a oh shit, what's that game called? I've played fighting games before. Just like where you like spar. I'm not very good at them, honestly. I just button smash. I ate all the raspberries, y'all. So good. I haven't heard of zombie survival. But like, you just go shoot a bunch of zombies type thing? First person shooter? Wow. I'm still like, just like pondering this. So, would I do like back to back, like max width be this here, but have it be min width here? Like that? Surviving from poison zombies, there's a big horde and getting harder. And also if you get a lot of lag, you'll be disconnected from the servers of the game. So is it like a online game then? Is it everyone fights zombies together in like an online world? Cool, that's kind of cool. Is there something like that already? I don't actually know. Okay, so this is... Oh, look, I broke it by putting the minimum width. Interesting. Huh. broke it. There's a banner that says auto disconnect detected lagging. So have you like already done this, or are you like just planning this out, Boom? That is really weird that it would. Oh, you're planning it. Yeah, so that's so interesting. Man, I need to understand better how to use the min width and max width. If it fixes, it will just close the banner. Alright. The game will be free and on Steam. And will you like get money via like skins and stuff like Valorant or Apex Legends? My brother says that's how you get money, or how the company gets money in those games. One thing is free in the shop. Alright. Media queries. So you just want to make it for fun, you don't want to get any money out of it? How am I positioning? I know how to speak English. Positioning the two logic groups in the header. Do you want to see the HTML, or you want to see like the early CSS? Why is it getting harder to talk? It's fine because you're already rich? Well, I'm happy for you. Congrats on being very comfortable in life. It's nice of you to do things for fun, because you can. So this is the... Not sure if this is what you're asking for. But this is the previous CSS. Also, this should be changed a little bit, but all the code is on my GitHub right now. Wow, my roommates are listening to a very loud movie. Can y'all hear it? Here you go. I'll show. Here's the repo. Earlier release of the game might have weird models, but updates the models will change. That makes sense. Wait, nope, as in this is not what you want to see? You want to see this, the HTML? Because that's this part. This part. Oh, good. Nope, as you don't hear the movie. Yeah, it's really loud though. I don't know what they're watching. Anyway, glad you don't hear the movie. You can mod the game with the workshops. Wait, like what workshops? Workshop. Are you building this in public? Are you like streaming it? I think they're watching Encanto. I've never watched Encanto, but I feel like it sounds like it would be Encanto. Steam Workshop. Oh, got you. Gotta turn up my little background music up. Oh yeah, I was looking up more about this. It's best to design for the smallest screen and then provide incrementally larger settings to replace the smallest settings. That means using one or more CSS rules with a min width selector, which override each other as the screen gets bigger. So, Velu, you're a fan of like mobile first development in that case? But this game might have some really not friendly words to be warned. How long have you been here, Boom? Have you heard me swearing? 'Cause I have been. See, I have like my teacher in coding was like, some people like mobile first development. I don't think it's that great. But I could see the benefit of it. I have already like designed it not mobile first though. Or you haven't been here a while. Well, stick around long enough and I'll swear, don't worry. I think that's what's cool about Twitch, like it's your environment, you know, as long as you're not like an asshole. But there you go. You can, you know, you can say what you want. Okay, hair. I think you need a modder team, but you're not gonna think of that for a while. For your game? Alright, reading about the min width and max width. I just don't quite understand how to use both of them at the same time yet, but I will. Also, y'all, I'm squinting because I'm like partially blind, so that's why. Or if I'm like moving really close, that's why. But if I'm sure, I want to sign up for early access. You want to advertise it here? I mean, I'm not great at games like that. I'd be happy to look at it though. Why is there no thumbs up emoji on this site? I don't know. I have to look at the emojis. No, there is a thumbs up. This one? This one? Isn't that? Oops, I did multiple ones. That one? Isn't that a thumbs up? I don't know. I don't quite understand like the cultural emoticons on Twitch yet, but the problem with cascading in the other direction is that you're forcing a lower spec device to subtract already rendered blocks. Wait, but like say then if you did mobile first design, Velu, wouldn't the computers have to do the same thing? But are you saying it's just better because more people use phones or what? Why aren't there better looking thumbs up emojis on the site? I don't know. I could definitely have some if I made them, but I also have no time and no money to do that, so for now you're just gonna have to deal with that random one. But some characters in the game might roast each other. Haha, I like it. I like it. I like it. Why is it so hard to read screens when you have shitty vision? Everything is very large. It actually is really nice to use the accessible like magnifying glass, but then also not, because like if you move around the screen everything goes crazy. Hood Intruder, welcome! How you doing? Oh, are you talking about my new profile picture? Thanks. Brunei says you don't mess up, and Renai says, don't mess up, you fucking balls. Alright. Lovely. And like, can they like click like what they want to say and it spawns? Also break time, so that's good. Yay. That's good. I don't know why I'm sitting back. If y'all keep chatting with me, I need to be like closer, like this close. Oh yes. Technically, you can redeem that now, Hood Intruder. I added some of the, what are they called? Prize things? Point prize? I don't know. Ah, alright, here you go. I've only drank a half a liter today. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what, What little prize things to do? Redemptions? Oh, I don't know. Prize things, redemptions. Wow, I've never had this background music on so loud for me before. Normally my house is so quiet. But the voice line binds are ZXCVB. You sound like you like really like you're like in the actual implementation planning stage. Like you are figuring out the key binds and stuff. It's nice. I feel like I have to sniff, but it's not working very well. For this chat, you're gonna have to hit Y. Wow. What about like spacebar or something? Should tell my dad thanks for the raspberries, which were so good. Were very, very good. He hasn't said anything though, so maybe I'll just wait. What STEM? Science, technology, engineering. Oh shit, I don't know what M is. What is M? Shit. Science, technology, engineering. STEM stand for math. Wow. And math. Yes. Thank you, Velu. Yes. Thank you, Hitsong. Wow. Are you looking at the categorization of the stream? It's like, I don't even remember what it is. Something like that, right? Does gamer work? STEM. How about that? Or G-STEM. Alright, good luck, Boom. Thanks for telling me about your game. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yes. Thanks. Yeah, I just want to support other people who are like programming or doing something like that, basically. But it just means someone who's doing science, technology, engineering, or math. Alright, I gotta look away from the screen for at least 20 seconds. Health. Also, I need to put in eye drops, y'all. Eye surgery means eye drops. I feel like that was 20 seconds, right? It's not working well for me. Alright, now I'm crying. Go do drops. I did! They sit with me in my desk. Axe cop fire? Okay. But will they be streaming when we're finishing? It would be nice to have enough people here to do a raid. There are a lot right now, but I wasn't gonna end yet. I'm crying. Break is over. Alright. I've almost been sitting for 4 hours. Wow. Or working on this for 4 hours. Does anyone here know how to do OAuth2 at all? If you do, let me know. We can work on that. Alright, I'm still looking up how to do this media query thing. With the min and the max. I do want to eventually rework the front end in this application, React, just to practice, you know? Maybe I can do it mobile first in that way. Yeah. Wait, Hitsong, can you share that link again, but put like a space between like the dot and the com and stuff? Because I didn't get it before, but I'd love to read it. How do you check if song has a copyright? You still don't know? Well, like for example, here I looked up like no copyright songs, and so it says non-copyright, for example. If it's like an artist that may be somewhat well known, it probably has a copyright. I don't know. I feel like they'll explicitly say if they have no copyright, if they have no copyright. Thank you. What is the first part before the dot is? My teacher also said, oh thanks, to not do it around common breakpoints because it's different for every application. Do you guys think that's the case or no? Okay, copy. Thanks. No problem. I appreciate it. Alright. Media query is 1/3 the recipe of responsive design. Oh, you know what I was just saying? That like you do it according to like each specific application. Here, let me look at it. Anyway, this site says, read why you don't need device-specific viewpoints. Is that what I was saying? I feel like it was. Oh, I didn't like it. Said that, like you should design it per specific, like you shouldn't design it for specific, like, typical breakpoints. You should just design it for the breakpoints of your application. Also, it didn't work out for me, with an intruder. I don't know why. That's weird. You could whisper it to me, though, if that doesn't work. Yeah, it's not working for me. Oh, wait. .com. Yeah, it's not working for me. But I'll open up Steam, whisper Steam. What is the thing that we're on? Twitch. Okay. That is a creepy picture, yo. I think this is probably copyrighted because it says it's licensed to YouTube, probably. I'll look it up though. But I'll listen to it. Yeah, I think it is. It says copy protected. Why do you think I listen to such boring music? If I could, I would just play Muse like the whole time. By the way, have y'all heard Muse's new hit? It's fire. We hiding music now. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it just gave me a list. Oh, I understand. I was like, why is it not telling me anything interesting here? Huh. Alright, Hood Intruder. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. My teacher says makes sense depending on how you're doing your styles. Breakpoints aren't needed if you're doing everything to be flexible based on percentages, etc. I have some of my stuff that's percentages. Most of it's like VH or M. So over 3 a.m. you gotta wake up at 7. Please go to sleep. Please take care of yourself. I love seeing you here, but like take care of yourself. Sleep well. These are all for small screens, I think. Ish. And iPads. But if using fixed width layouts, then breakpoints would be needed to adjust based on screen sizes. I think what I'm doing is fixed width, isn't it? I like the 2020 party, little man. Definitely had to squint at it though. It's a new version of the dancing lady. So like these are fixed widths. So then I could just technically do it based on the common breakpoints. What's interesting though is the breakpoints they give are like for phones. Right, these are all phones and an iPad. But what about like, I love how they have like little drop down menus that don't drop down. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. But it's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, this is just showing the smartphones. And oh no, look, this is different. Hmm. Sorry. What is the media only? What is the only keyword there? So do like, if I were to use the like typical device widths, I'd probably get rid of everything I have right now, right? Wait, what's the first part of that? Thank you, I will read it. Much squint, wow. Ah, Stack Overflow. Good old Stack Overflow. Hide style sheets from older browsers that don't support media queries. Older browser would expect to see a media type and it wouldn't support a media query, which has like the min device width. Without the only, In older browsers, allowed to interpret screen and color as being the screen media type. That's a bad thing? Rather than airing out or doing something obtrusive or unusual, the default is to pretend that the unknown element doesn't exist at all. Huh. Came into this really late. What's the goal you're working towards editing these styles? Yeah, so I guess you haven't really seen the project, huh? Let me open it up for you. So this is hosted, but this specific, hello? Oh wait, I think I stopped it. No. Right. That is weird. Right, well, I don't know why that's not working. But why would that not be working? That is very weird. Wait, nothing's working. Why is nothing working here? I don't understand. So basically, since I can't show it to you, which is something I'm gonna need to fix real quick, I'm making an online talking dictionary for a Native American language. So far, I've made it so you can get entries from the database and you can add entries to the database. And I need to work on the contact form, which is what I started with, so that people can contact the team if they need to. Got frustrated though, and so I just wanted to work on the basic page that I already have and make it more responsive since it's not yet. So, yeah. What on earth is happening here? It says the right thing. And it is running. Is that weird? That's weird, isn't it? Because we need to see it to do anything. Hold up. Oop, that is not what I meant to click. None of this is working. Yes? I mean, there's EJS. Like this one. Definitely has worked before. It's really weird. Because we were just working on this. What did I do to break it? I shouldn't have done anything to break it. I didn't push it to Heroku though, like it's hosted on Heroku. Maybe I need to do that really quick. It's git push Heroku master. See if that did anything. There you go. It looks weird, but here it is. How I don't know why it's not working on my local environment. But yeah, so like here's the stupid contact form that will not work for us, but I'm very proud of it actually. You can type in fold, for example. I think that's what I wrote, yes. Takes a little bit, but should work. There you go. You can click on it, and then, here, let me pause my music so you can actually hear this. The sound and language is preserved. You can hear it. It doesn't have a team image yet, actually. So, like, it would be broken because it just doesn't exist. Yeah, so there's just... I haven't been able to get us all together to take a picture, which is why there aren't any pictures of people here either. So, yeah. Pretty happy. Except when it doesn't work in my local environment. Problem loading page. Error. Hold up, this is not what I want to see. This is. Sorry. Net error code? Node? Turn back on the musics. I have never had this happen before. I don't quite understand what's happening. Class net error. Huh. I don't know if I should like close my VS Code, if that would do anything. Some of these I don't actually want y'all to see. Wow, I just have so much open. Okay, good for me. Whoa, my terminal's not working. Y'all, what is happening here? Hello? Okay, there you go. What are you doing? What was that? It works now. That was really weird, y'all. And it's really weird how wide this is. There you go. Here. Oh no, it's doing the thing that it's done in the past. X, if you're still here, is doing it again. Where it's hiding the thing on the bottom behind the bar. See that? Oh, how did we fix it? It was like... Shoot, I don't remember how we fixed it. Let me see if I can find it in my history. Freaking Windows 11. My goodness, I look at so much. Never find it. Nope, I don't know where it is. Alright. Well, it's fine, because we're looking at it this way anyway, right? Weird. Right, so question from before was, do I redo all the media queries based on the common breakpoints? Common breakpoints. I need to make the hamburger menu. Alright, good to know. Thank you for giving me that resource though. Probably use it in the future. What is all this? What is... Alright. Let's do it. $9.89. Alright, but I still didn't know how to use the min width thing. So like... So this is where like the previous one breaks. So is this... Would this be the min width of the one we just did? Like when I want it to wrap? $9.89. So I just haven't looked on it yet. Worked on it. I said looked on it? Yeah, I did. This is really big. Whoops. How interesting that it's... Huh. Why is it getting rid of that? How do I not do that? As a max width of 677 pixels means 677 pixels unless you have to decide how you handle your H1 wrapping. Huh. Wait, I know the max width. Right, but the min width. Also, break time. Yeah, this music is just way too loud for me. Been going for 4.5 hours. Do we keep going? Because if we do, we're gonna play Witcher for a half an hour. Or do we wrap up? I got some stuff done, I think. Definitely needs to be modified for mobile though. Alright. At a max width of 677 pixels, meaning 677 pixels or less, you have to decide how to handle your H1 wrapping. Do you reduce the font size? Do you expand the header height so you see all the text? For min width, you're saying the opposite. It's like, do you maximize the font size? Minimize the header height? At this width and greater, we do. I don't know why this is so hard for me to understand. It seems like superfluous. Like that's what the max width is doing, just backwards. So how would you use them in conjunction? Huh. Looking at just the H1 wrapping issue, you really only need the max width. Oh, which is what we're looking at right now. Yeah, it's gonna hit a point where I'm gonna need to make a hamburger menu and probably have it be Southern Paiute Dictionary. You had a commercial? Oh, here I was just chatting. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know when they come on. Wait. You said a commercial while it was commercialing? I don't know when those happen. That's kind of weird that it just happened. It's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I was just sitting here talking about needing a hamburger menu. Yep. Right, so what is the consensus? I was talking, then a commercial for the Nickelodeon show is going. Oh, rude. So I wonder if it makes you miss what I'm saying in that case, because I would want to stop talking if there was a commercial. Right, so what is the consensus? Do we keep going? Y'all feeling more, or should we be done? I'm going for 4.5 hours. We're at a 30-minute break, which happens after 4 Pomodoro sessions. It'd be nice to get this mobilified. You gonna bounce? Oops, you didn't confuse me too much. No, you helped me. Thank you. Right, so maybe we should be done then. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you chatting with me. Should we raid someone? Nah. Yes? I don't know. Should we raid? Who is the person you recommended? Hold up. I have to see who's doing stuff. We could do a little baby raid. Follow me on Twitter as well. Feel free to message if I need more help. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Hitsong. Okay, I'm not seeing technology. Oh, Axe caught fire. Let's see if they're on. I don't think they're going right now. No, they're going. They went yesterday. Here, I'll follow them so if they go, then we can do it. Technology? Let's do a little baby raid on somebody who I don't know who. Wow, there is so much happening here. CT scans of male ants? Huh. Making a game. Come chill. Should we go make a game? Should we go chill with a game maker? Sure, let's do it. Raid. You'll... How am I think I'm doing this wrong. Raid, yeah. You'll up gaming. Alright. See ya, Hitsong. Thanks y'all for being here. We're gonna do this again on Thursday. It's gonna be exciting. Let's go raid You'll up gaming.
Oh, hey, hello, it's Rufio. Thank you for raiding. I didn't expect anybody to raid me, literally ever. Thank you though. That's awesome. Oh my god, 2 people. Wow. I'm literally just
raided?
chilling here. What? Hey.
Oh, nice.
Hello. I'm just chilling.